I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now here's Pritchard. Up top, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Pritchard. And the shot. Clock expires. 24-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. The shot by Conley. No good. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Brown. Wide open. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, Jaylen Brown, when he came into the league, was considered raw on the offensive end. That is no longer the case.
Randall outside. The 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Queta. Pass to Brown. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Tatum. Here's Queta. Defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Brown. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Back to Edwards. Outside Conley. It's stolen by Tatum. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To end the drought. That shot missing. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pass to Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Queta pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
White for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Well, in that mid-range area, Edwards is money. The defense must guard him better than this.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pritchard with it. Still no points. There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. And here's Randall. Clock at 6. Queta pulls it in. Brown scanning the floor. Up and over Conley. And the basket by Brown. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Brown showing off that delicate touch, becoming much more reliable with his jumper the longer he plays in the NBA.
Now here's Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Tatum. Back to Pritchard. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Minnesota with possession here. Pass to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 7.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Conley. To halt the run. Offensive board. Gobert. Back to Daniels. Now Randall. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for 2. Randall's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Brown. Give him 8. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Dillingham. Back to Randall. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Celtics lead by 5. White on the wing. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Counted from distance.
Well, Julius Randle does a little bit of everything out there, including this little kick-out pass.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. a switch here.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 4, Anthony Simons.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to White. Now here's Brown. And here's Hauser. Fires from deep. Reed with the rebound.
Man, you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. 5 to shoot. Inside. And stolen by Boucher. Here's Brown. And he gets the bucket. Brown's got 10 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Dillingham. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Brown, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Dillingham. He's got 5. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Randall. Over Boucher. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Now Randall. Pass to Shannon. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. Now here's Hauser. Outside, Brown. Minnesota with the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Randall outside. Spins. Driving in. No good off the spin. So it's Boston now. Pass to Brown. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 13 now.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Randall. And the step-back jumper is good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Boston leading by 3. Pass to White. Three-pointer. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Dillingham. Out to DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. And no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed sets a screen. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. outdoors, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits. And Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Conley. Edwards on the move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep, low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Tatum. Over McDaniels.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And that one's good from Conley.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Here's Simons. No points yet. 3-pointer Pritchard. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to McDaniels. Right side Reid. All sorts of time. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Reid's got his first basket.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hauser's got 5 now.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Edwards. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Edwards looking it over. There's the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 4. McDaniels with the rebound. Now Conley. Right side McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Off target from the baseline.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Drops in the 3.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Now here's Conley. Takes the 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
They double team Tatum. Pritchard from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Making a change here. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Tatum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Jason Tatum's never going to hesitate to move the basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Edwards, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Minnesota substitution.
Boston on offense. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Keita. Pass to Brown. To the paint. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Minnesota
still without a bucket.
Number 0. Dante DiVincenzo.
Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drops it from range.
3 points.
And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
Brown inside. Pass to Keita. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Keita's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, how Jaylen Brown's facilitation skills advance the older he gets. Nice pass.
Now McDaniels. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
So it's Boston now. Pass to Brown. Outside White. Brown inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota. Now into the lineup for Boston, number 4.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tatum looking it over. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
Count it.
Assisted.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's McDaniels. Tatum with some nice D. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
McDaniels can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. To stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. Tatum's got 7.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Timberwolves making a change here. 55 seconds left in the second. Randall right side. And off the glass. That one's good. Randall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Left side White. Up top Tatum. 4 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Randall. He's got 16. Miller outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Hauser right side. Back to Simons. What if it goes? Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Minnesota now. Randall on the screen to the middle. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's the teardrop. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Back to Conley. Right side McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The shot by Conley. No good. Boston on offense. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Left side, Edwards. Shoots over White. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pritchard with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McDaniels got room. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Tatum, good.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Randall. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Pass to White. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Down low. Randall, good. 20 points for Julius Randle.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Outside Tatum. For 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. Fader on the way. Tatum pulls it in.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Gobert. Conley looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
3.
Conley's got his second basket of the night.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Tatum. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Conley. Give him 8. Randall, right side. Left side, Conley. For the tie. Not enough on that one as it misses. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
White can't hit.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Now here's White. And here's Brown for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Boy, not a big shot there. Jaylen Brown saw the last triple go in, and he had to get one of his own.
Pass to Conley. For 3, Randall. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Randall's got 23 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Over Edwards. Brown, no good. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Outside Pritchard. Outside Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Shannon. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. His first shot attempt. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Pass to Shannon. Reed sets a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Shireman. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Shireman missing. Outside, DiVincenzo. This one for three. Simons with a rebound. The three ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Dillingham. He's got 5. Right wing. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Simons deciding where to go with it. From down in the low post, it goes. Simons has got 5 points.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's Reed. And it's Boucher with the rebound. It's a close game here in Boston. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Now, DiVincenzo, a guy who's absolutely going to sprint the floor if he sees an opportunity.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Hey, Boston, let's get live for Celtics Entertainment.
So both teams changing it up here.
Celtics Entertainment.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Simons. For the tie. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. To the wing on the left. Randall, left side. Now DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Brown. Back to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Brown. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 20-7 run. Back to Edwards. Here's Dillingham. He's got 7. Randall's got room. Can't nail the jumper. It's Brown on the wing. Rebound Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Knocked away. For 3, DiVincenzo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. There.
Minnesota 65.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Puts up a deep three. Minnesota with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Inside. Back to Conley. Outside. DiVincenzo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Celtics trail by 6.
Naz Reid.
Simons with it. Pass to Shireman. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Shireman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Randall outside. Outside Conley. From downtown. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Hauser, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Simons with a steal. Outside Pritchard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's DiVincenzo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
There's Simons with a three. No luck on that one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Conley. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Boston trailing. To take the lead. And it's Shireman missing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Conley. Back to DiVincenzo. Launches it. Boston pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Simons outside. Jacks up a three. Reid with the rebound. Now Randall. Pass to Conley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Deciding to change it up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. For three, DiVincenzo. High post Boucher. The layup off target. Minnesota in the lead. For three, DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. To take the lead. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Tatum with a screen. They still need this. Brown can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Now here's Simons. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mike Conley. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
McDaniels a screen. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Here's the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Offline with a 3. So it's Boston now. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. White with the steal. 3-on-3. Right side Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Boston ball. Outside White. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown.
Yeah, their shot selection has not been great this half, and you can see their field goal percentage dropping too. They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Simons left side. On the wing, Tatum. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Almost out. Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Brown. Kick out to White. 4-3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make sense.
Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a 3. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Trailing by 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Jason Tatum.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
And so he makes both from the line.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. White with the steal. Goes up. On the break. Jaylen Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Edwards. Both hands there for a little extra.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Tatum with it. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Outside Tatum. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Outside Edwards. Cleared away by White.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Simon fires. Can't get the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Nice! That one's good.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Now Tatum. Get the layup. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. From 20 feet out. And rebounded by Tatum.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
5 on the clock. Shot's no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Julius Randle, 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Taking a look at both of these teams, Stan, what impresses you the most about them?
I would say the overall depth. Both of these teams have a lot of guys they can throw out there in certain situations. And as a coach, that versatility makes a big difference when you're trying to figure out your rotations.
Now here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Now Edwards. Pass to Randall. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. These are his first free throws of the game. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Outside Pritchard. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, B.A., that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
McDaniels from long range. First shot won't go. White looking it over. Pass to Keita. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 3. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now here's Gobert. Now here's Randall. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Not a lot of guys with the size that Randall has can run the pick and roll. It's impressive how you can put him on either side of it.
Now here's Tatum. The shot from 20 feet out. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's the floater. The shot by Conley. No good. White with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, we've seen an uptick in volume from White at the arc. He's more confident than ever from that range.
Outside Edwards. Put a hand on it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Tatum from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. From the wing, Minnesota again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Out left to the wing. The kick out to White. On the wing, Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Minnesota.
And Minnesota has possession. 4-point game. Outside Edwards. 4-3. The shot no good. Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Now here's Tatum. Left side, Brown. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Conley. With the teardrop. And he lays it in. And it's a tie ball game.
Great control by Conley in the float game. Gave it just enough.
And here's Tatum. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Making a switch here. And that one falls for Tatum.
And listen, Jason Tatum is one of the very best players in the world. He does everything well. Can fill in wherever, the type of player who covers up your weaknesses.
Here's Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
For 3, Randall. He buries it from 3.
And the fearlessness from Randall to come right back, answer that 3.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Conley. Oh, good D by Boucher. Boston leading by 3. Simons outside. Pass to Hauser. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. So it's Minnesota now. Conley with the ball. Guarded by Hauser. Edwards, no good.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And here's Hauser. Randall with a steal. For 3, Conley. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Back to Gobert. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 3. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hauser. From deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall with it. Outside Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randall with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. Another miss by Minnesota. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics.
So it's Boston now. Boucher outside. Over Reed. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
So it's Boston now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That'll send Jaylen Brown to the free throw line. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Brown with the steal. Here's Hauser. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Shannon. The three ball. Simons with the rebound. Boston trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Simons outside. DiVincenzo with a steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Well, DiVincenzo, great anticipation for the steal, turning defense into offense.
High post Boucher. Back to Simons. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Simons shows off that soft touch inside.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there it is for him. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night. Pritchard surviving the D. Simons outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. Here's Boucher for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Excellent D there from Hauser. Celtics trail by 3. Right side Brown. On the wing, Hauser. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lets it go from the wing. Hauled in by Brown. Boucher on the screen. Pass to Hauser. Outside, Brown. Outside Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Hauser can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. To the middle. Outside Reid. Over Boucher. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Brown. Shot from the wing. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. From downtown. Minnesota again missing. Celtics trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
On the break. Banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, good luck catching Dante DiVincenzo on the fast break. He is quick.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Here's Randall, following the 3 by Boston. Reid sets a screen. Here's Shannon, and he drives in.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Hauser. Now here's Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Now Tatum. He has 6. Pass to Queta. Now Brown. Guarded by Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, this is Gobert to a T. An outstanding rim protector with impeccable timing.
They keep cashing in when they have the room to run.
Now here's White. Pass to Queta. Back to White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Shannon sends it home from three-point land. Shannon's got his second bucket of the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Inside. Saying one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
White with a steal. Outside, Brown.
I'm open!
Boston again missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. The rebound, Celtics.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Tatum. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Cruising his way to a bucket. Tatum wanted it, and he got it.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Wide open. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 5. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Out to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. The rebound by Shannon.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Here's Tatum. Following the score by Minnesota. Basket's good.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Randall. Yep, that one goes. Randall's got 7 points.
Well, Randall doesn't back down from physical coverage. In fact, he welcomes the challenge.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Randall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Game
And he can't hit the second. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Simon's becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Hauser right side. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Hauser's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Conley looking for an opening. Edwards for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Simons outside. Pass to Tatum. This one for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. It's a 2-point differential. Outside Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Tatum. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. Outside Edwards. And the shot goes down. Edwards got 11 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Now here's Brown. JB off the bounce. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
Love that from Brown. No one can stop that floater.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Simons. Hauser grabs the board. And it's Simons with the ball for the Boston Celtics. .44 seconds left in the second. Lays it up and banks it in. Simons got his second basket on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Edwards. Tatum with a steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Right side Pritchard. Now here's Tatum. Clark covers. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Launches a 3. Tatum can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Randle, good.
Letting Randle get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. Randle pulls down the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Edwards. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Celtics with the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Pritchard from outside. Hits the trifecta. Pritchard's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Making substitutions here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by White.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
From deep. Hauser can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 5. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And the Celtics in possession here. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Outside Pritchard. Fires the 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
3 points.
Yeah, this is Money Mike in action. An efficient shooter who does all he can to find points.
Now here's Pritchard. He has 6. White for 3. Connects from downtown. White got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Outside Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Over Conley. Pritchard, no good. The Timberwolves trail. To the wing on the left. Here's Gobert. Count it, and the foul. It's on Sam Hauser.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Pass to White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
That's a clever choice by White. He stays with the shot to ensure he gets the whistle.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And here's Conley. He's got 5. Left side, Edwards. Reed for 3. Boston pulls it in. Pritchard with it. He's got 6. Pass to Queta. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Reed for three. Fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known. Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Looking to get back on track. Edwards can't hit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Boston again missing.
Well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 15. Outside Pritchard. Again, the miss by Boston. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the move. That one's good for 2. Edwards got 13.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Hauser outside. To win the drought. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
The kick out to White. And stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Excellent D there from Hauser. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pass to White. For the tie. A 3-ball from the corner. Derek White.
Hey, sometimes it's your night. White's number keeps getting called, and he keeps coming through.
Outside Reed. Here's the steal. Pritchard with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Keita. Here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Down low. Here's Edwards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Sit down.
make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Boston trailing. Now Brown. 6 points for him. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
His fourth turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Randall with it. Now guarded by Brown. Randall outside. Shoots over Brown. Randall can't hit. It's a close game here in Boston. Brown, no good. And here's Minnesota now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Now here's Simons. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For 3, Randall. Shireman grabs the board. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
To the inside, Boucher. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, as his career has progressed, Brown's really improved his playmaking. Credit to him for putting in the work.
Here's Shannon. 5 points in the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Now here's Boucher. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Boucher's got 4 points this quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 3. Six to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
That one's no good.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Here's Dillingham. He's scoreless. From the arc. No luck on that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Timberwolves ahead, up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside, Brown. To tie it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Aggressive move by Brown, forcing the defense to react.
And the second free throw is good. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. Gobert up top. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Jacks up a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Here's Simons. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. And Gobert flushes it home.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Simons outside. He nails it, and we're tied.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Over to the left wing. Minot can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. For 3. No luck on that one.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got his first points of the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randle looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Outside Conley. Now here's Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Celtics. Right side Brown. Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Savvy. Brown does what he can to help the team win, and he's upgraded his passing.
Back to Conley. To the left side wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to DiVincenzo. He will bury you from out there.
It's Brown on the wing. Tipped. Outside Conley. Inside. Using the size. Gobert.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Outside, Brown takes the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Brown. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, Brown missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Randall. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Outside Tatum. Down low. Tatum. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Here's Gobert. Here's Conley. Tatum with a steal. In transition, here they come. Simons with it. White for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, we've seen White's confidence as a scorer grow over time, which is why he stays aggressive when he catches fire.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Hauser.
Come get it, come get it.
Now Tatum. Clock at 6. To the inside. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Shannon. White with a steal. Hauser outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Now Simons. To the middle. The kick out to White to take the lead. Sinks the tray. White's got 22.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. On the wing, Simons. And the Celtics another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Tatum. Over McDaniels. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Well, you know who their #1 option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Randall. Cleared away by Boucher. White. The 3 is in.
He's been in a big spot or two. Get it to NBA champ Derek White.
Edwards. Oh, the long ball, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Tatum. Puts the move on.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line.
And he drops it first. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Good on both. It's a 10-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's Tatum. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. The 17-footer. Cleared away by Boucher. They're ready to keep this run rolling.
Hey, it's been a pretty good one.
A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter. Pritchard outside. 5 on the clock. Cash from downtown.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
3.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Derek White.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Anthony
Buries it from outside. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
McDaniels with a rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.